It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kobe Bryant is out there with George. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's George. James outside. Bryant in the high post from about 16. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. George passes to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. From outside the arc. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Bryant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Cavs trailing. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. George defending. Fires it. No good off the glass. Bryant outside. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Get down! Let's see those moves. Give yourself a round of applause.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Durant looking around. From the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Bryant outside. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Give him 8. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Mutombo. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Counted from distance.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
George outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The 3, Durant. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James finds Bryant. Screen by James. The 3 is up. Bryant, no good. Pass to Pippen. They set the screen. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. They double-team Durant. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 4. Bryant, the pass to George. James, outside. LeBron going downhill. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
To the wing, right side. Mutombo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
On the court now, it's your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for...
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now George. To the middle. Tries the 9-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Here's Pippen. Covered by Bryant. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Pass to James. Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard passes to Pippen. Durant with it. The three. Fires in the triple. And it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. The three. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Inside.
2 minutes.
James outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Durant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by James. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Bryant. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Mutombo, the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Here's George. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. An open look for Durant. Gets a very good look and converts. Durant's got 22 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shooting. 1.
27 seconds left in the first half. Bulls trail by 5. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard pulls down the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And here's Durant. From downtown. The shot no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Cleveland, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with George. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Durant for 3. And George with some nice D. Chicago trailing here. Down low.
The officials were right on top of that
one. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
First one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Durant. Pass to O'Neal. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Mutombo. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
O'Neal misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Leonard inside. George defending. Leonard, good. Leonard's got his first points in this one.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Here's Bryant. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he's gone for the lob. George with a steal. For the lead. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD sending back.
Pippen pass to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard against Bryant. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Leonard. Leonard, not to be denied.
You see Kawhi able to follow through with his shot despite the contact. So tough.
George passes to Bryant. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Down low. Abdul-Jabbar passes to George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
George against Durant. James up top. For 3, George. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1, Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
The 3, James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Bryant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Bryant's got 15.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. And he's going for the oop here. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James inside. Leonard's there. James can't get it to go. Pippen, pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 27.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Shot by Leonard, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Up top, George, guarded by Durant. James, outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland leading by 11. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 30.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
James passes to Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
George against Durant. Here's Pippen. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 32 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of it.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Now Pippen following Durant's three-point attempt. Here's Kobe. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Durant. And it's off from three-point range. James in the post. Giannis is there. Over onto Kumbo. And the rejection by Giannis. First quarter, just over a minute played. Olajuwon finds Giannis. Back to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with a wide open look. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
James outside. Bryant looking around. Back to LeBron. Shoots. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Giannis passes to KD. Another 3 for Detroit.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Outside, Bryant fires from deep. Empty that time from Leonard.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Rebound by Pippen.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by James.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, KD. Goes up on the wing. The shot that time, not on target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Giannis passes to Olajuwon. Back to Giannis. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. And here's Bryant outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 5. To the middle, James finds O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Wide open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Ron right side. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Leonard. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Kobe kicks to Shaq. Here's Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 5 points so far. LeBron against Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the three off target. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. 13 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Giannis has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pistons. Bulls trail by 5. And here is James. He has yet to score. Kobe from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Bryant's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Antetokounmpo against James. Durant for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Giannis against James. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Bryant. 4 on the clock. From downtown, Chamberlain with the rebound. Pistons leading by 5. Right side, Leonard. That one misses. Nice D by Kobe. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Pippen outside. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Pippen against Leonard for 3. Kobe. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. So it's Detroit now. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Back to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now LeBron, still without a basket. Kept alive. A second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pistons leading by 4. Leonard finds Giannis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Durant with the screen on James. Poked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And he banks in the layup.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Durant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. LeBron outside. Ryan against Leonard. The 3. Kobe, no luck. Kobe's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. KD passes to Giannis. Now, here is Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Kobe. Now LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Shaq's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Chicago with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. James against Giannis. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Outside Bryant. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chicago trailing. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. All alone. Yes, that goes in. LeBron's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Chicago.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. The 3 from KD. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, James. For the lead. Olajuwon grabs the miss. James has gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Giannis against Kobe. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Leonard kicks to Giannis. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's James. Outside Bryant. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. From deep, Bryant gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You're going to see yourself. Give yourself a big round of applause.
Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Giannis against LeBron. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Durant for 3. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 3 assists now in this one. KD against Pippen. Pass to James, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. O'Neal is screen on Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Down low. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Chamberlain hits them both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside, Kobe puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. inside Durant. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one is no good. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Antetokounmpo against James. Loads it up for Giannis. And stolen by James. They push it up 4 on 3. From the wing. And it's Pippen missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the basket by Olajuwon.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Now here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Bryant. They get the rebound. Here's LeBron. It's stolen by Olajuwon. There's Giannis. He's got 5. Olajuwon outside. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 8. James looking around. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for James. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons lead by 6. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And so Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. Back to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Shaq. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key. Detroit, no good that time either. Chicago trailing here. James dishes to Pippen. Outside for Kobe. Drains the three-pointer. Kobe's got 19 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Detroit with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Giannis against James. Looking to get it going. Another shot. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Shaq.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons. Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
Free throw good. Giannis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Durant against Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen, a screen on Giannis. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Those long limbs will really help Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Outside, Kobe. Let's go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And that's now 21 points for Kobe Bryant.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Oh, KD buries the three.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Bulls trail by 4. Check the screen on Durant. Bounce pass, Pippen. James in the post. Covered by Giannis. Over Giannis. James misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Olajuwon. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Rocket 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Leonard with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead. LeBron passes to Pippen for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
They get it back. Yes!
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team 4. At the line for Detroit, Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Shaq kicks to Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Detroit with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Detroit, Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And the Bulls call timeout here. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And the Bulls with possession. 6-point game. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. The fader. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Penalty situation. At the line for your Pistons. Kawhi. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Chicago calls timeout. 12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
From deep, Bryant. Rebound by the Pistons. And an intentional foul right there.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for personal foul. At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. So it's Detroit with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Brown in at the small forward position.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Holiday taking his time here. Outside Tatum. Takes the three. Drops in the three.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Picked by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Holiday. Takes a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now Los Angeles with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Holiday. Curry goes in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. James outside. The teardrop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. One shot.
That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Curry, outside Tatum. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Curry, 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. Cleveland again missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 6.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. James, right side. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Tatum, a screen on James. Clock at 6. Brown can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Basket's good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Holiday passes to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that ties it up.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Lakers trail by 3. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Rudy Gobert, Jason Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Curry in at 2 guard.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Here's Tatum, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside Tatum. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From 18 feet away, Giannis with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Brown passes to Tatum. Now here's Holiday. Back to Tatum. Rebounded by LeBron.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Tatum. There's the three. No good there. The Lakers in the lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Good on the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Curry passes to Tatum. To win the drought. Cleveland again missing.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
James, a screen on Gobert. Back to James. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Curry. Outside Tatum. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. Outside Holiday. Gobert with a screen on James. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo against Curry. The open shot by James. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Holiday finds Tatum. And here's Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry passes to Holiday. Gets the 3-ball to go.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Tatum from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. And again, it's the Lakers. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Holiday. Outside Curry for the tie. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Curry's got 10 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Tatum can't hit. James outside. And there's the lob. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James outside. And James throws it down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Curry. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Curry. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 6 in the quarter.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Gobert. Here's Curry. Can they get it? The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Holiday. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against James. From 11 feet away. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
1:46 left in the third. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. Wembanyama, screen on Brown. Brown against James. The three from Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan.
If you see yourself in this game, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Show us those moves. No, thank you.
.102 left in the third quarter. Now Curry, 15 points in the game. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
James, outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Holiday against Davis. Launches it. And Cleveland another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Tatum passes to Curry. Tatum, a screen on Wembanyama. Curry's shot is off. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's Los Angeles up 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Cavaliers. Drew Holiday out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Curry, he's open. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Curry's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Holiday. Outside Curry to take the lead. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Lakers trail by 3. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. James finds Antetokounmpo. Davis with it. Six to shoot. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Brown passes to Curry. Back to Brown. Curry looking it over. Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. Not going to go that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. And Cleveland another 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Lakers trail by 4. James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
LeBron James.
And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday passes to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis down low, pounded by Tatum. They got the rebound to take the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter.
Anthony Davis.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And a deep 3 from Curry. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If this young man is pretty steady at the line, Wembanyama can get this done.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Tatum. Back to Curry. They need this. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Brown inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers have possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
He shoots it. That shot off. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
The fourth team. At the line for the Lakers, Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
From deep three-point range, can't get it to fall. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
And coming down the tunnel, an opportunity here at the home for the Hello Basketball fans. You've got it on 2K and This season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Durant. Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Leonard against Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And stolen by Tatum.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. From way back there, I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's James. Here's KD. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Looking at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a loss to the Magic. Inside. Back to Mobley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Hawks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Mobley the pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Back to Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he may not play in every game, but when it matters, Kawhi Leonard, he's about as good as it gets.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. first one falls for him. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So, kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
A nice shot by KD.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for DeAndre Hunter.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
.133 left in the first. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Tatum. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. James, no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. With the teardrop, count that one. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The Hawks leading. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jason Tatum is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Bounce pass from Durant. Back to LeBron. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
So he can't get either to fall. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Mobley outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Gobert. Mobley's got his first points in this one.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
And let's take a look now at Kawhi Leonard's numbers. Great showing for him last season. He was around 23 points a game last year, 6 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. They set the screen, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here is Durant, defended by Gobert. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Leonard against Mobley. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
That's good from Durant. And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck and middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is off. Great D that time from Leonard. Cavaliers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Bulls. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it up. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Outside, James. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Tatum with the screen on KD. Tatum deciding where to go with it. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James in the post. Wembanyama on him.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Mr. Gobert. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder. Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Welcome, and fellas, what a half it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also known as SGA, and he hasn't been MIA today.
If anyone out there is still sleeping on SGA, you better wake up. This dude is an elite scoring option. He's got the length, he's got the handles, and he finds ways to get to the rim at will.
I've seen them all. I've been awake on SGA since the beginning, or close to the beginning. He's the real deal.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Hawks leading by 8. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's LeBron James, and it's Davis at the center position. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. 4th, Anthony Davis.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Giannis inside. Covered by Mobley. Antetokounmpo, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And he knocks down the first one.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Leonard hits them both. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The Hawks leading by 9. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley with it. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama off on the layup.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to KD. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Kick out to Giannis. Back to Durant. LeBron outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. James, no good.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win. Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside, KD. Atlanta with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by LeBron. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. KD passes to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with the defensive effort. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Tatum, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Giannis passes to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
And getting to the line at will, James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hawks?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And both free throws, good for James. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. They get it again. Goes up again. Here's Wembanyama. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Durant. Davis setting the pick for Durant. From deep. Oh, KD buries the three.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. The kick out to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, we can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 18 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. LeBron with it. Back to KD. From the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tatum passes to Gobert. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
And clutch stuff from Kawhi, showing why he's been a Finals MVP 2 times over.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter, and the three ball is good.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. LeBron against Tatum. Goes up with the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 1:16 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the growth that Shai has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved. He's adding to his game.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Gobert.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. LeBron up top, guarded by Tatum. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's LeBron. And Leonard has it in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And that's an intentional foul.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, it's just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Olton, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got James. Rudy Gobert is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thybulle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Back to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's Phoenix's ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Drills it from deep. James has got 5 now.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now here is James. Last game he had 28 points. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Gobert with the bucket.
Wow, when Gobert can step out and hit that mid-range jumper, look out.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Good work defensively by James. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Wide open look. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. He's off on the second.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Curry passes to James. Antetokounmpo with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fader on the way. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, up 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Davis. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Curry. He had 25 points in his last game. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry. Good work defensively by Leonard. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan. Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And now the Hawks on the break. And he lobs it up top. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
And Doris, no doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's Davis. No points so far. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And, of course, Matisse Thybulle, a guy who will swipe the ball from you. Top 5.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Now here's Curry. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Thybulle against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Wembanyama finds Davis, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Leonard against Curry. James, a screen on Leonard. Curry passes to James. Good D by Mobley.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That free throw, good from James.
Well, he's still scoring, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when he was attacking the defense and drawing foul after foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. And no good. Good work defensively by James. And so James will bring it up for Phoenix. Oh, there's the alley. Leonard inside. He's against Gobert. And there's Leonard on the assist by Davis.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard against Curry. James, right side. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Glancing at the upcoming schedule when you guys played against one another, did you always have your games circled on the calendar?
I mean, not really. I just assumed they would be an easy win for us, aren't you?
Kenny, now you tripping. You know I always give your teams the business. I know, except in the fact that when you swept us.
I should have known not to ask that question. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Phoenix Suns.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time.
Thanks, as always, for watching.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at point guard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Thybulle. Now here is James. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Mobley outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Mobley. The Hawks need to get one up here. That one no good. Good work defensively by Thybulle. Suns trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Curry passes to James. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And Atlanta misses again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Thybulle, covered by Mobley. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wembanyama, pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a three of his own.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Mobley finds Davis. Here's Leonard. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Suns trail by 6. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry is second.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Davis. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 8.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Curry. Back to James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. The Hawks leading. Leonard outside. Davis with a screen on James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thibault, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his third assist of the night. The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. And it's Mobley in it for 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Hawks lead by 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Antetokounmpo up top. Curry with it. Leonard defending. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks lead by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
No good on the free throw.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. He can take over a game on both ends.
Suns trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gobert passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gobert. It's James on the wing. Corner shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They have yet to score here in the fourth. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 5. Nails the 16-footer.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
Leonard outside. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Curry against Davis. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep, low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Leonard. It doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Curry finds Gobert outside Thibault. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Davis with a screen on Thibault. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gobert.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Curry passes to Thibault. Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Curry with a steal. To the paint. Here's Thibault. Rebound Atlanta. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. And the Suns miss again. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Phoenix on D. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Double team on Leonard. To the wing on the left. Tries to save it. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Count it!
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, so that I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
TV and Season 6 of NBA 2K25.
We have new rewards, new challenges, new events, new apparel. There is so much to cover in Season 6.
Let's jump right in with what's new in my career. Take a look.
Welcome to Season 6 in my career. We're celebrating.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Andre Drummond is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mobley in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Edwards. Here's Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. 4-point game. Leonard against Edwards. Leonard inside. Oh, good on that one. Great D that time from Edwards. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
So it's the Pistons now after the basket by Atlanta. Right side, Leonard. 5 to shoot over Edwards. And Leonard gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Off target on the 15-footer.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. And that one drops. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And the first one drops. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
And this past offseason, Stan, was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Now here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. Clock at 4. Gobert trying to get open. Edwards can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside Leonard. Down low. Shoot from the right block. Mobley misses. The Hawks leading. Edwards finds Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length. Just hammering it down.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
James dishes to Antetokounmpo. Davis with it. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Davis on the assist by Giannis. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Edwards is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's LeBron James, and it's Davis in a power forward position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now a three-pointer. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be. Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very difficult. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. They're not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Giannis Wembanyama with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Here's Drummond, defended by Gobert. Leonard sets a screen for Drummond. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Here's James. Trying to get open is Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Here's Giannis after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. Right. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11 over Giannis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
.54 seconds left in the first half. Mobley the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. No one near him. Rebounded by the Pistons. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
Well, and coaches will sometimes complain about an inconsistent whistle from the refs, but credit them for the level of aggression to make things happen. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, right now for the Hawks, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
Talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Jack. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Andre Drummond is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mobley in at the small forward spot. Davis against Drummond. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Edwards against Leonard. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. The Hawks leading by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Goes back up. Edwards loves it in there.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points. The Hawks leading by 4. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for him.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Edwards, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
LeBron shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis against Mobley. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Anthony Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Pass to Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Looking now at the numbers for Wembanyama. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 21 points a game, over 3.5 blocks and 10 rebounds. And he knows how to use that big body to control the paint.
Well, the way he plays helps them on both ends. He's a presence defensively, and that gets them more possessions on offense.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
The Pistons have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And he makes the first. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Alexander, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Giannis kicks to Edwards. Looking to end his goal. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. Hawks on top, leading by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. So with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Davis is out there with Gobert. And it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Ron right side. Rebound, Detroit. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Davis dishes to Giannis. Gobert with a screen for Giannis. Pass to Gobert. And here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Leonard. Leonard draws the double. After Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 3. LeBron powering in. Shoots over Mobley. And it's James missing. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
LeBron drives in. Out to Edwards. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Davis. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. No good from LeBron.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's the break. It falls.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. .29 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's thrown by Kumbo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first, team second.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for Atlanta, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Timeout called the Pistons. They're trailing by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cans the three.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
At the line for Atlanta, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Over Davis. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
8 seconds. Team Smith. At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates looked for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Let's start it.
nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And he makes a first. Durant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
No good on that one. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Screen by Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Five on the clock. From 9 feet. Tatum pulls it in.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Davis finds Durant. Denied by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Antetokounmpo against James. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 3. Floats one up. Durant's shot is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Outside Wembanyama. That does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Hawks trail by 5. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's James in at the point. And here comes Cleveland. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
James has gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James, left side. The rebound by Atlanta.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Davis drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
That free throw, good from Davis. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Now here's Tatum. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
Outside Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Durant's got 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Leonard against James. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pass to Durant. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert passes to Wembanyama. Nice D from Durant. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. It's tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. "19 seconds left to play in the first half. Sinks the tray.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done.
We've seen this movie before, LeBron dictating the pace of the game, and when his shot is falling, there is nothing you can do defensively.
Yeah, and if you try to double him, he finds the open man as fast as anyone.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
You know, right now for the Hawks.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hawks trail by 6. They've got Evan Mobley. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Durant. Four on the clock. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy, but we're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Back to Durant. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Davis with the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Davis has got 5.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks trailing. Mobley outside. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he can't get the first one.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And it's tied up with that one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Leonard. There, LeBron for three.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality
Timeout. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Mobley against Wembanyama. Mobley outside. Here's Durant. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 3. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Clock is at 3. 4-3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard looking around. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. Releases. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard against James. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Durant against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
That one's off.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And he's good on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Now, here is James. He's got 13. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Mobley outside. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And James launches it from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum against Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Here's Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
James against Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Leonard to the inside. 1 second left. Terrific finish in close by Gobert.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
One of the biggest things is not to...
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jason Tatum. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 1. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Leonard. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The rebound by Atlanta. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Cleveland leading by 7. And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists in the game. Tatum against Durant. Davis with a screen on Tatum to the inside. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 8. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's James. Good work defensively by Leonard. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Durant against Tatum. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Tatum screen on Leonard. Here comes LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Right side, Tatum. Shoots over Durant. Tries again. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Leonard for 3. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
Here's James. And now they foul and stop the clock. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Shooting for Cleveland, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And you've got it on 2K. Here we are, Greg. In game one of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Offensive rebound. Young dishes to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Davis. And here's Leonard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
LeBron outside, shoots over Mobley. A shot by LeBron, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's Leonard missing.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
James finds Young. Now Wembanyama. James outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He is going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Rudy Gobert is second, Anthony Davis third.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mobley the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head coach. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron James's miss, back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to James. Back to Young. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, sweet pass by Trae Young. Working the pick and roll and disrupted the defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Latrey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. foul called.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
They've got Gobert. Young is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Giannis following the 3 by Atlanta. It's Davis on the wing. Over Gobert, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. And here is James. This game he had 28 points. Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Up again, and Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 5 now.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
Floats it up for... Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 2nd basket. Antetokounmpo against James. Young with the ball. Back to James. Puts up a deep 3. Good D by Giannis.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Over Cleveland, their last game, a win against Chicago. Young outside. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Young with no one around. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. James in the post. Giannis is there. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to LeBron. Back to Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. They're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better. And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks trailing. So on the floor for Cleveland, Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the two-guard spot.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's LeBron. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. James, good. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And LeBron's still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Giannis against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
James wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good. 9 out of 29.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
James finds Wembanyama. Over Mobley. Wembanyama, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Gobert against Mobley. Unloads from 13. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Giannis has got it all tied up now for the Cavs. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Stats for James. Coming off a terrific season, putting up about 25 points per, 8 assists and 7 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Outside Durant. Back to Young. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock, and stolen by Mobley. Now, Antetokounmpo. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mobley finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. 2 minutes remaining in the third. Pass to James. Back to Young. And shot on the way. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 6.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Now Young, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James in the post. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
From deep, Giannis, rebounded by the Hawks.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Young taking his time here. Giannis against James. Shot by Young. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 8 points for Trae Young.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young outside. Shoots over Gilgeous. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Hawks on top, up 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. They've got Young. And Wembanyama's out there at Durant. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Back to Young, a 3-ball, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over James. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks with possession here. Outside, KD. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard from past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wembanyama, right side. On deep, James Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Mobley. It doesn't go for him.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to James. Back to Young. Lets it fly. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Davis. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here is Young. Pass to James. Back to Young. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Young. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
Young passes to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 9 assists now tonight.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It will go to the Hawks.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Here's Young. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to KD. Back to Young. Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, good with the triple.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Davis dishes to Antetokounmpo. double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young pass to Durant. James kicks to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Off target from outside. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley has screen on James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their fans home happy tonight. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting... Excited to be here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. Leonard left side. The 17-footer. And the shot's good. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. The defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Hawks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder, and when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Thank you for that, Allie. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Davis. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Shoots over Curry. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what an absolute privilege to watch one of the greats do it. Kevin Durant, fearless.
Leonard outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
It's teacher time. Let's get live.
Here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, #1. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
To the middle.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now here's Davis. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Curry, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Cleveland. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Now here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. Leonard. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Wembanyama. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking fairly assertive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Adebayo sets a screen. The 3, James. That one doesn't drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Right side, Wembanyama. Davis against Antetokounmpo. High post Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Davis. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Leonard against James. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Hawks on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
The Cavs trailing. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Anthony Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
The 3 from Wembanyama. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. There's James on the wing. Fade away. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league. Boy, from the chair of restraint, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. James outside. Screen by Durant. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Curry rises up and hits the three. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
James outside. There's the strength of the king.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Outside Curry. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Curry's got 7.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Here's the floater. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
And here's Davis. Leonard, left side. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
James against Davis. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Adebayo, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
.58 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. That puts him in the lead. James has got 11 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Curry passes to Davis. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the mid-range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. For the Celtics, they'll be up against the Magic in Orlando. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
No doubt. Everyone in the league will be watching. And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots playing with.
And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Curry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The shot by James, no good. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Curry. Now Davis. Wembanyama scanning the floor. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Durant. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. And there's James on the assist from Adebayo. James has got 13.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and of course Kawhi Leonard.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Plenty of space. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Davis finds Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. Four on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Hawks trail by 3. 56 seconds left in the third. Davis with a screen on Durant. And he lobs it up. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. James, right side. The shot misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Back to Curry for the lead. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 7 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Leonard against James. From deep. He can't hit that time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Curry finds some space. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Leonard outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Takes the three. He can't get it to go.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Adebayo with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gobert. And there's James from the arc. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. James against Davis. Pass to Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Over Leonard. And it's Cleveland with another.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Back to Davis. Leonard looking around. 4-3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against James. To the paint. Here's Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. He can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's Curry for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Step up to the challenge.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. LeBron at full speed. This shot won't fall. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Right side Curry.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Durant finds Adebayo. Antetokounmpo for 3. No good on the shot.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires the 3. That won't go either for Curry. James outside. Tips it up.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible.
Just 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Curry puts up a deep three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome aboard. Everybody, this is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2. And as a coach, Stan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything, from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Anthony Davis. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Drummond in at the 4 spot. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Tatum. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Giannis. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Curry launches it. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Magic. On the wing, James. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Let's go.
Some numbers for Gobert. He's coming off an excellent season. 2nd in rebounding. And he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Tries the spin move. Here's Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. James with some nice D. Cavaliers trailing. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
He's off on the second. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Drummond passes to Curry. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers on top, up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Cavaliers leading. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the center. LeBron steps it home.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Outside, Tatum pulls up. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
4 on the clock. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. Back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And it's Drummond missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Cleveland lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Here's Wembanyama. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wembanyama has got his first 2 points of the night.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Giannis sets a screen for James. Back to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Tatum inside. Tatum.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against Chicago. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Come to me.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry making it look so easy.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
The Hawks trail by 5. Outside Tatum. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Floats one up. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
No good. Shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. For the Celtics, they'll be up against the Magic in Orlando. Start time 7 o'clock Eastern.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
He's feeling it. Exploiting the gaps in the defense, getting high percentage looks.
Defensively, you have to find a way to seal those gaps because he's making it look too easy.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jason Tatum is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. Pushing it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. first one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's James, and the dunk by James.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Atlanta now. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Back to Giannis. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To Gobert for the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. Gobert's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They are on fire to start the second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Hawks leading. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Drummond's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Stephen Curry. Great showing for him last season, putting in about 26 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen. Drummond controls the defensive glass, and at the other end, he creates second chance opportunities.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Drummond. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Benyama up top. Shoots the three. That shot off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James finds Drummond. Back to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
Well, you know, every team is looking for a defensive anchor. Gobert fills that role to perfection.
And Gobert drops them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Now Curry. He has 6. From deep three-point land. That one, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Atlanta. They lead by a bucket. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Andre Drummond is out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. In the corner, Drummond with it. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Outside Leonard. Has to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. From the high post. Rebounded by the Hawks. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Tatum down low. Curry meets him. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Giannis. Pass to Drummond. Back to Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Now here's Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Giannis kicks to Curry. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum passes to Gobert. That shot misses. Good D by Drummond. Curry dishes to Davis. Curry deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 4 on the shot clock. Curry. And right through it goes.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Curry. And it's Davis with the jam.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Gobert against Drummond. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Curry. To the inside. It's tipped. Curry against Leonard. There's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Inside, Drummond. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And how about Drummond's ability to stay calm under pressure? That will always make your coaches happy.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Tatum draws the double. And they go to the intentional foul.
His fourth. Team 7. Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here are the Cavaliers now. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Davis kicks to Drummond. Atlanta with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team started. At the line for your Hawks, Rudy Gobert. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here are the Cavaliers. It's Curry outside. That one doesn't drop. And that's an intentional foul.
His first, team's fourth. At the line for Atlanta, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so the Hawks take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, you all turned it on down the stretch, so what was the difference?
You started to play defense and execute on the offensive end, and we finally started to knock down shots.
Well, that led to a win, man, and I appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.